Good evening, everyone. Hopefully you can all hear me. It's always my main concern when I go live. I actually thought I was live before. Oops. Can you believe it? It's Friday evening. Honestly, just... I do not believe it. Evening Andy, evening Barry. Evening Ant, evening Issa, evening Al. Hope you're all well. How's the stream doing? 15,000 kilobits a second. Getting up the pipe. And we're here for SSBB to begin with. At the Rebel Ring. We will follow this up with Fray Bentos Racing Lobbies, where we're going to be doing some oval racing. I think our first time doing oval racing. Now I've changed my setup a little bit. I've lowered the seat, the Playseat challenge. I put the boots on, boot cam. I just hope I don't basically push these pedals off the Playseat challenge. Is my concern. But yeah, I hope everyone had a very good Friday. So looking forward to the weekend. Move the screen a bit closer. Looks like a couple of new drivers today in SSBB, which should be fun. I'm going to jump out and do a bit of practice because I never really do enough practice here. Evening Sophie, hope you're well. So it's going to be the usual Group 4 race to begin with. BOP on. I'll be in the Aston. There we are, there, just on the right hand side. Let's see how this new position kind of works out. Alex Wilmot, possibly going to be the driver to beat. No surprises there for anyone who's been following SSBB. Work out the braking zones. Oh yeah, a lot easier to get to full brake with the boots on, but the interesting thing about these load cells is that it's very difficult to get progression on the brake in the top half of that band. So in the bottom half, I can be super progressive. And then as soon as you get into the top band, I'm being so gentle right now. It just jumps up. That's the way it is. Evening Marcus, hope you're well. Hope all is well in Germany. It usually is. Things usually working very smoothly over there. I think the setup is going to be a bit better for us actually. It's going to be easier to get to max brake. So hopefully good things will follow. 7 minutes to quali. Now for anyone who was watching the stream last night, I was trying to beat Steve's time in Daily Race A, and well, there was incredible drama. But in the end, couldn't quite do it. Steve had a very good time at Daily Race A in the RCZ. Wow, a lot of rotation there. Sometimes the cars can be in between the gears in that corner. It's going to be a quali session here anyway. I think ideally you're on the power there a lot earlier. not too deep. Geese with a mixed bag in daily race day. Where have you been qualifying, Geese? I mean, we've been doing some race in the back and it's pretty chaotic at the back. Oops, missed that one by a mile. Wow, okay. Getting a lot of sideways action. I have to sort that out. Good combo day, race day. Just the kind of, you know, the penalty system is what it is. And that'll be a penalty. Daily Race C next week is the one that's got my attention. Dragon Trail Seaside with a spot of tyre wear. East normally is 3rd or 8th. Okay. Moving in. Can't race tonight. Been on the beverages. No worries. Doesn't stop some people. Not too bad here, Ian. Hope you're good as well. Looking forward to the weekend. Just again trying to find a sweet spot with the inverted commas rig. Say inverted commas rig, it's not really a rig. No karting this weekend, so got a clear run tonight. Next week's races, well, the only one I can really remember is Seaside for race C. Can't remember the others. Do we use a controller again? Controller has the shortest battery in history. I didn't think I braked too late there, but obviously I did. Let's do it again. Whoops. Okay, let's try to set up straight. Double cushioning is the only way. Let me try and get this up. Yeah. I think quality's going to start in a minute. Yeah, Andy's got all the info. I'm trying to find a sweet spot where I can see the gear indicator on GT Sport will also be quite low down. Bathurst Race B. That was in a Race C not too long ago. Okay, this might be a little bit better. I don't think I've ever driven Goodwood. I'd like to. So maybe I'll give Race A a shot on the old account. Heard it's all about the chicane, really, that's what it seems. We'll work out in the race, I'm sure. What to do here. Golf not going AWOL. Eating Days Nater. I've never really driven it, but I did it once in SSBB about a month ago and I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, race C should be a good one. Quality will be quite important there. Quality in the FFs, no doubt. You should be getting that time trial up. Good luck. Yeah, milk that quali and get that DR. This position's a bit better, although my knees are hitting the top of the Playseat challenge, but I can live with that. Morning Barry, hope you're well. Flurry going fast as well. Okay, we're getting closer to the ballpark. Not too bad, Barry. I'm just trying to, again, adjust the rig and get a bit more comfortable. When I finished last night, I think the accelerator, like biomechanics, were not quite working. I just need to mess around with it for a couple of hours, I think, and keep adjusting things, but I'll get there. Barry's getting up to some blue moon. I don't know what to expect there. Apart from lots of carnage, probably. Hopefully starting quali here pretty soon. We'll try and follow some people. Ian game with advantage. He's still being the Jag. He's just a big fan of the Jag anyway. I guess it may depend on tyre wear to see whether the FFs really struggle. I don't know, maybe oval racing will suit Team 1. It was our choice after all. We only got ourselves to blame if we can't work it out. Thanks, Jason. Just waiting to quali, and hopefully we can follow some people and find that time. I was kind of thinking about rigs. As I said, I'm loath to buy a rig. Just another piece of equipment. I don't think it's. I feel like isn't strictly necessary. The thing is with the V3s is that if you see the angle of the throttle pedal, if you want to put your foot resting on it, quite a strong angle you have to do. It's like doing a hamstring stretch. I haven't got something right here, and I'm going to just be like that. Work it out. Just waiting for Golf Nut to join and then we'll crack on. Crack on with the race. Big lobby today. Marcus in here. Billy Jonah in here. Good to see. Golfnut's having some technical issues. Happens to all of us. Evening GT Grandad, evening Paul. Hope you both well. Hope you both have a very good Friday. Easy, you can adjust the parameters, yeah, but it's a bit. You can basically adjust Velcro straps. That's it. And the one thing I did before I started is I adjusted them to make it as formal a style as possible. But then I sit so low down. Some water. I sit so low down I can't actually see most of the screen because the wheel's in the way. I think the best ones are the ones where you just sit on a seat and you can adjust it forwards and back and stuff. Right, here we go. Let's try and follow someone fast. That's McFlurry ahead of us. Yep. See if McFly wants to drop back, so I'd rather follow him, to be honest. I think he's going to have the pace. Sling a bit. Bit of a train here. Not too bothered about being in the slip, I just want to have a good barometer basically. Oops. It's absolutely atrocious. Gonna get a penalty for my troubles. Probably literally the worst start in history, I think. Put a little plaque up for that. Around the Red Bull ring. I think I need to lengthen these pedals a bit. Just need to get into a rhythm here and then we can start pushing it a little bit. At the moment we're a bit too out of sync, especially at this corner. It's a lot of fun here in the Formula 1 cars, the Super Formulas. FBR probably in about an hour, Issa. I can't see the time unfortunately, but going to crack on with the races. They're not going to be super long races here. Can always make a space for you there. Pretty poor exit, but I'll take it. We just need to bank a lap. Basically, the lap at the moment, fast lap isn't that fast. Too wide, you lose a load of time. Slightly faster, not that much faster. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. That's the proper time. See if this is going to be in the ballpark. Nope. Hopefully without a penalty, we'll see. Oh man. Yeah, there's a huge amount of travel. Cool. It's just, I'm really struggling with it if I'm honest with you. the positions your foot needs to be in is like quite significant, and I'm thinking I just need to push the pedals out a little bit so my foot can rest like that. Because at the moment I can't really go like that because my knee is pushing up the playseat. So bear with me. I'm gonna lengthen the pedals. I know, Paul, you're an expert on all this stuff. I'm very lucky to have you. So let me try and lengthen these and see if that helps me a little bit. We'll sacrifice the coil. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can adjust the throttle pull. I've adjusted the brake pedal, and I've shortened the throw of the brake pedal. I'm not sure how I can adjust the throw of the throttle. So I don't know if you've got any ideas, Paul, but to be fair, I think the setup I had previously was pretty good. I'm not sure I changed it. It did involve sitting on some pillows, but we won't get a lap in here, but we'll just practice the new position. Maybe a bit better. It's kind of hard to tell initially, but the position now on full throttle feels very natural. But I was, Paul, looking at the likes of Track Racer RS6, SimLab, GT1. Just seems like a pretty big outlay. But I think it's one of those things, once you get the right position, it'll give Slag a little nudge here over the line. Once you get the right position, I think you don't change it really. Here's what it is, we'll jump into the race. I'm sure we'll get quicker. Yeah, so I don't think sim racing stops when you get your wheel and your pedals. I think it's just, as we know, it's a never-ending journey. The idea of getting a cheap car seat from somewhere, like a car seat from a car that's been written off, and bolting it onto a rig does seem really cool. Also, there's no real way of doing the rig part super cheaply. I think we might have just beaten Jeddy's time, but I'm not sure we would have got in top 4 anyway, so we haven't really lost out a lot in terms of positions there. It's going to be a good start anyway, no TC. So there will be positions to be made up, for sure. Try and be in the mix. Try not to be a calamity. We don't want to spin, that's the last thing we want to do. Evening Ray, hope you're well. Hope all is well in the States. Looking forward to the weekend. Start touring car racing this. That's how Group 4 should be. Should be touring car racing. Might get a penalty there because it's a bit of a shortcut, maybe not. I'm okay being on the inside here, I'd rather be on the inside than the outside. See if we can catch up the cars ahead. Too wide. It's a bit pedestrian racing by me at the moment. There's 3 wide here, I didn't realise, wow. Oh, we almost went all the way around T-wide. Pretty close. Battling behind. Oops. Sorry about that. Hopefully no harm done. Top 3 are just getting away so quickly. Almost span it there. Always tempting to. I think Alex Wilmot is going to check out here. As is often the way, we all go very deep. Really not doing very well here actually, at least we're in a battle. But we are so far off the pace. See if we throw... No, we won't throw up the inside here. Maybe up here. I'll have a think about it. Leave the space on the outside there a little bit. Run. We're in danger now with that fighting of losing track of 4th place. Just team, I think. Good save by Jetty actually. Looks like 3rd place is coming back a little bit, maybe a mistake. Just not invite it up the inside there, it's just going to cause problems. Yeah, I wonder why 3rd place dropped back. Maybe going to fall in the clutches of 4th. Not quite in the slip. Jetty's had a big problem there. Just get 2 tenths. Might get back in contention here actually. Not the best through there, that's all. There is no tyre wear in this race, there'll be tyre wear in the next race. And fuel. Nicholson. Alright, turn full brake slightly earlier. Okay, stay in 3rd for that one. Imagine it might be 3rd for that one as well. Let's try them. Brake earlier, stay in 3rd. Hopefully get on power earlier. Just slithered all the way wide there, and now I'm too low. I'm sure that is the fastest way, Barry. I'm just not good enough there at the moment. Sure, I can carry a lot more speed through there as well. Maybe I'll try it in 3rd through turn 1. Nope. I think the thing about GT Sport is when you go into a lower gear, it does seem to give you extra rotation for free. Just looking at the apex as I go miles past it. Oh, that's turn 3. Oh, whoops. Okay, I thought it was turn 4. Alright. This one makes more sense than third. I don't brake as late as that. Team engineer being very diplomatic there. I wonder if that was a cut. Jeddy's coming back, he's just got more pace than me. Gap to Jeddy's about the same from that corner. Well, let's try and put all that practice into these corners. It's way too early, I guess. Well, I hope the lap is slightly up. A little bit of progress, maybe. So more than a second off. And I think the Advantage is a very good car here, if I remember. Maybe the hot hatches would equalise things. We will see. Whoops, going to be a penalty. Maybe another here, let's see now. Quite a frustrating race for us, just about 7 billion miles off the pace. But it is what it is. So a good battle at the front, McFlurry triumphing over Alex Wilmot. Good victory that for McFlurry. We'll be in the hot hatches next, which will be a bit of an equaliser maybe. But I wasn't expecting to be so far off the pace. Actually, there's something to work out there for me. .135.4 fastest lap, well. I think Jelly had the pace over me, just spun a few times, also picking up a lot of penalties. Yeah, good race, Jelly. You were definitely faster than me. I mean, I'd basically minus 100 pace there. I'm sure if you'd properly put me under pressure, I would have also just made a mistake. Deceptively tricky track, actually. Time for the hot hatch race now. We basically need the practice, don't we? Let's head out on track. Be reverse grid as well, and tyre wear and fuel. There's a bit of strategy to this one. I'm sure it will come, Jelly. Just a matter of getting that consistency, I think. Earlier there. Good job we're doing oval racing tonight. I don't think I'd be much good in anything else. We'll have to find out in the oval. If I recall, the Clio likes third gear. Big track cut there. Nice big penalty. I could drift it. Feels much more off camber this corner when you're in a small car like this. You don't really notice the camber when you've got a bit more downforce, I think. Minutes to the next race. This is the hot hatch race pool. So I think it's open to any hot hatch, although most people are in the Clio, seems to be quite a good car to use. Someone might be in the DS3. I'm normally a bit better in the hot hatches than the old group was. I'm not doing a very good job of my setup, Paul. I'm going to need to read up on how the legs should be placed and stuff like that. Alright, T, we need to brake at the second marker, swing the car in the cut, okay. Accelerate just off the apex, not too hard. I'll see when we get there next. Okay, all the way. Any penalty? Marcus in the Citroen, looks like. trying to be late on the brakes there. Comfortable comes first always. I just feel like I need to... The top part feels good, it's just the strain I kind of put on my legs to be in various positions doesn't feel quite how it should. Yeah, and these weird hot hatches, Barry. This corner's very weird in this car. It really wants to pitch in like this. I just have to roll the speed through this. Write it off. Yeah, I wish comfort was coming first, Paul. Let's open this window. Paul, I've designed a rig for everyone in every car group. I think the thing that's kind of I'm finding weird is the angle that your legs come out of the seat and hit the pedals. And then combined with that is the angle that your ankle needs to if these were the two pedals, it would be easy to just be like this and rest your heels on the bar. Because the throttle is such a long throw, unless you're pushing the very, very top, you can't actually really push it all the way down. To get your foot on the top, it's a bit weird. And the way the Playseat challenge works, if you adjust it so you have a very upright seating position, basically the wheel is in your chest. You can't be upright and have the wheel away from you. All that you do is you bring the back closer to the wheel. Sophie, I swapped to the X-Rocker because the ergonomics of the Playseat just felt wrong. It's the first time I felt it, but I didn't have an issue at all with the T3PAs. T3PAs, just absolutely amazing. And I don't really have an issue with the brake pedal. My only thing I struggle with, and it's where I get pain, to be honest, when I finish actually becomes a little bit painful, is the throttle. Just, you have to push it so far and it comes back. You have to... This is quite a big difference to this. It's hard to get a position that's comfortable for both. Yeah, my feet are uncomfortable, Paul. I don't know what to do about it though. I don't know if they need to go even further away. I'm trying to imagine what if I was up here. Yeah, maybe I need to actually bring the seat forward. So that will bring me... Please remember to pit for tyres, yes. Maybe we'll have to do this race and then we'll swap it around for the next one. Yeah, I don't want to have to be like, oh well, I've got to get a rig because this isn't quite right. I'm sure I can make it right. Sorry, I think all pedals should be inverted upside down, the same as in cars. So if the pedals were inverted, which I did in the T3P8s, I had them inverted at the beginning. Just kind of... it lets you do what you want with your feet, basically. An inverted brake pedal is really nice. But then I uninverted them, and I felt more comfortable. And also, ideally, I would like the pedals to replicate karting. That would be the best thing for me. Shame I can't use these two. Evening Nathan, hope you're well. We're just talking pedals and V3s. I don't know how you deal with the really long throttle on the throttle. A really long travel on the throttle. Well, my arse is about a foot higher, I would say, off the ground. Well, I can get lower easily, so I'll just take these cushions out. So there we go, now I'm a lot lower. Now I have the problem where I can't see the bottom of the screen, but I'll deal with that. Let's see if that helps, Paul. You got the boots on today, Pat. Evening, Hugh. Yes, I'm doing a what is it? An interview, a chat with Hugh Hattrick tomorrow. So you can watch that on his channel. We'll put a link in the Discord. I think that's going to be 8 PM tomorrow. Hugh's going to grill me. I'm going to get grilled like I'm on a George Foreman. Very just used to long travel. Nathan, sorry. Well, I have to say, it does feel a lot more comfortable, Paul. Like, I used to just be able to sit in the Playseat for hours and hours and hours and hours, and it was literally the most comfortable place in the whole world. And then when I got the load cells, I think I had to move things around and see if this works. I don't know where it is on the throttle, Paul. I've adjusted the pedal travel on the brake. I'll have to have a look again. If I could have it less, that would be amazing. Yeah, I don't think it's actually going to be a grilling. I think it's just it's going to be a fun interview with Hugh. Hugh is like the Parkinson of the sim racing world. We'll pop a link in the Discord later. It would, Barry. That's the downside, but I'd prefer that. There's just way too much, well, way more travel than I had previously. But I think, like Nathan said, maybe just get used to it. As long as your positioning is right, so it's not, you know, doing bad things to your knee. Because that's the thing I'm actually concerned about, is I don't want to do bad things to my knee because it's mistracking. Okay, I will try and do that then. I'll try and shorten them a little bit. Already being lower to the ground does feel better. Oops. Look at those penalties. 2 seconds. Oh, just remap. Yeah, so I did think about that. I did think about changing the max, but that it won't feel. I don't think it'll feel natural, Paul, because I'm not looking at the throttle indicator when I'm on full throttle. I'm going to the end of the throw, and even then, yesterday, for some reason, when I was going to the end, the throttle wasn't at 100%. It was like flickering. So I do need to adjust the max anyway. I wish there was a way of kind of getting to a hard stop. So, you know, but maybe I'll just get used to it. And the advantage is that you do have more sensitivity. Hope everyone's enjoying the, what is it? Throttle chat. Do feel free to drop a like if you're enjoying doing a sim racing technical talk. Hugh Hattrick, have you seen the V-Rig? It changed the drums from GT to F1 to Rally. I haven't seen it, Hugh, actually. The ones I was kind of looking at were the Track Racer RS6 or the Track Racer T80 or the SimLab GT1, but I don't know, I think I'd only buy one second hand. Drive around and collect it from somewhere. But how do you change the travel pool? How do you build in that hard stop? I wonder if also changing the base plate of this pedal may help as well. Here we go, starting. We'll see how we do. The standard of SSBB is just getting better and better and better. Nathan, if you pull the spring forward and find something to jam in there, so jam it in behind the back of the spring. Okay, maybe. Feels a little bit like a hack. Lots of Clios here. Cover the inside to it. some carnage there behind. We just kind of avoided it. Is a reverse grid this one, mandatory pit stop. You know what, I think I might have braked a bit early there and caused a bit of chaos behind. Actually, everyone's okay. Oh, I had to choose between getting defensive or getting slip. And actually, I think I should have gone defensive. I can't see my radar or something in the way. Here we go. Now, I'm not as sure. I think if I made contact there, that's my bad. If we didn't, then I'm not sure about it. There we go. Such a tricky corner this one in hot hatches. Really feel that off-camber nature. Try and get a couple of positions here. This one's also a tricky corner in these cars. Trying to brake a bit progressively. I think a lot of the driving in these cars is how you come off the brake. Just try and go for a move here. Bit of a drag down the corner. Better race so far, this one anyway. Not struggling as much as we did in the Greek Falls. Don't really know where to brake it though. I think again probably braking a bit early. Try and stay defensive here this time. Something I'm normally not very good at this corner. Really being defensive. Overcooked that. Might lose 2 positions. It's going to be 3 wide probably. Just about got the inside. Tell you what, that is one of the trickiest corners I think I've ever done in GT Sport in this car. I think I need probably to do more braking in a straight line. What was the takedown to there? And there, both gone wide. Go on, give me both at once then. Give me both barrels. Oh, 3 of them. Whoops. One following McFlurry through if we can, but not really making up the ground. Someone's going to be rejoining the track here. Mr. Vader. Brake at the marker before the bridge. Okay. I was trying to brake under the bridge. So the song goes. Thanks to the tip, Barry. Again, there's a bit of contact there. nice little tap there. It's going to give me a bit of a boost. Exactly what the doctor ordered. This reminds me of driving the MX-5s in iRacing, actually. Similar kind of way to drive them. You want to use the back end to your advantage. Now, tyre wear here is not really significant at all. What's the fuel saying? Okay. So we can apply a bit of strategy if we want to. Sim Racing Barry. Not going to be a good exit there. We're going to try and come across and be defensive. No point going down to second place. We're going to get swamped now. We're going to get swamped on both sides. It's all very touring cars there. Read that in a second, so... Oh, around the outside. Paul Stanford launching the V-Rig, hopefully, in January. Well, if it's reasonably priced, Paul Stanford, I might be in the market. Sure, it is reasonably priced. Paul Stanford, all things sim racing in West Bromwich. Yes, we might do some races there. Be very good fun. It's like the car just refuses to go up this hill. Oh, gears. I think we're all getting better at driving these cars now. I've got a pit on this lap. If we're going to make it, actually. It's not reasonably priced. That must mean it's very, very good. I'll have to pit. I never really know how to pit here. I don't know if you can take this corner at full chat or not. Let's try it. Nope, nope, we can't. That's going to be a pen probably. Good to know. Refuel. Now I suspect some people have been fuel saving. Like Mr. Wilmot. A lot of people in the pits at the moment. Mr. Wilmot isn't. I strongly suspect he's going to be ahead of all of us. I'm going to have to try and catch him. See what happens. There's first place. We've lost a couple of positions in the pit. There's Alex Wilmot. This is the race now. Now we're going to be on very fresh tyres. And maybe they're going to have to fuel save a bit, we will see, and they're going to be fighting. So you could be Dio being in someone's slipstream here. Big battle ahead, 4-car battle for the leads. That's SSBB. So different to drive these cars in the Group 4s. There's one more, Andy, there's a sprint race in the Civics. 5-lap sprint. I think I may need to buy my Bugatti after this. Yeah, we'll see. There's only 2 laps to go. I've got a 1-second penalty, but that will probably evaporate. The bigger issue is I don't seem to quite have the pace this stint so far. There's our previous race leader in 4th. Yeah, we're doing oval racing, Nathan. Out on the ovals. Get 1 position. Don't know how that's purple, doesn't feel very fast. Oh, there you are. It's going to be another penalty, that's going to be a problem actually. I think Alex will may win this actually. Maybe a penalty. GSM, we will see. Big difference between us and the penalties. Oops, I let him back. I thought he was going to be unghosted. Or ghosted. Yeah, to be honest, a bit of another frustrating race. Because we were in 2nd place, but it wasn't really a true 2nd place because we were just burning too much fuel. Get hit for good measure. Or so poor. Yeah, it's not looking good for T1 tonight, is it? This kind of performance. Are we going to get past Darth Vader in the last few corners? We can just gamble that he'll get a penalty, maybe. It'd be really aggressive here and look up the inside. We're both going to get a penalty now. Don't get a penalty here. Oh, he's not going to get a penalty. Wow, P8. We are really struggling big time, actually. Just nice. Some things to work at. One more race to go in the Civics. Yeah, it is, Barry. I really don't have any pace. So, need to work out why I'm so slow here. I think the standard gets better every week. We do have a team versus team coming up, SSBB against Fray Bentos Racing, so I think it's going to be 5 drivers from SSBB against 5 drivers from Fray Bentos. So if you take 5 drivers from here, pretty strong 5 drivers actually. No worries, Jetty, it was my fault. I spun, so yeah, I completely bottled it. It was good fun just before we pitted. I wonder if we could have saved more fuel. Because I think it has a big impact in the pits. Maybe. What's the time now? 9:15. One more race to go. Then we'll head out on the ovals. I thought we were fair as well. We let someone back there when we hit them, so. Is what it is. You don't want to hit the organiser. That's like crashing into Bernie Eccleston's car. Evening, Russell. Hope you're well. We're going to be using the Bugatti VGT, which I probably need to buy. I think we will choose Barry. I think we will choose and hopefully have something even. Or I think McFlurry's put a structure in the Discord, but we could also swap drivers in and out. If it's going to be a 5-on-5, you know, there's 16 space in the lobby, so we could swap drivers in and out. No, I didn't win. That's a long way off winning. Long way. One more race to go. I think that team versus team will be the most kind of serious race we've done. Russell, there is a Club 100 league being set up as well. And I mentioned your name as someone that may want to join, so it's up to you. If that goes ahead, we'll be live streaming that. I think the thing that we discussed before, Paul, about the pedals is that these ones, they look like they're going to be happiest when they're angled a bit. I'm going to go out and actually practice here. I don't practice enough, really. Yeah, the Bugatti VGT. I think it's a Group X version. And we'll do some oval racing. I'll drop by the Bugatti dealership after this and pick one up. 5 lap sprint race to come here. It's probably going to be on Tuesdays, Roswald. They were thinking about doing it on Fridays, and I'm very happy it's now going to be on Tuesdays. Thanks, Paul. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I think Nathan's in, Trevisio's in, Marky Boy's in. I mean, so that's a hell of a list already, and it's going to be teamed, so everyone will be in a team of two, and the teams will be drawn out of a hat. I'm quite excited for that. It'll be a very good one to stream. I think that is why I'm a bit more, I don't know if concerned is the right word, but I'm really trying to work out what I can do to get back on the pace, because we'll need to be on the pace there, but it'll be a great thing to stream. It'll be pretty much as fast as you can get racing there. Group X. I think the essence is going to be oval racing, so you know, we'll do the race in the Bugatti. Whoa! We can always swap around for other cars as well after that. Club 100 returns to Rye House next weekend. That is a track I've done before this season, so hopefully you can get a bit faster there. Penalty. Quite a tricky corner there to get on the power. I think if you get your line right, you can get on the power really early and kind of wash a bit wide. That's what I'm hoping, Detonator. That's what I'm hoping for. Twice I've done that now. There's Alex Wilmot. I think Alex is leading the championship. Maybe close between Alex and McFlurry. So many pens. So many pens. There's Mike Dean handing out the penalties here. Surprised we didn't get a penalty there actually. We'll certainly get a penalty. That's Mr. Vader. We'll work it out. Yeah, I'm hoping... I don't think oval racing is something we could have done early on. I think it would have been too chaotic and, you know, I think people... There'd be lots of blame being thrown around for people moving around. But I think now we should be able to do it. Fingers crossed. I haven't done it for ages. Blue Moon Bay, I think, it's quite a tight oval, isn't it? There are actually some corners in it almost. It's not one of your super big ovals. The other thing about... Barry, what is your BB? Zero. That's probably not right. I won't do it here in case the race starts. Should it be all the way to the back then? Let's try that. The other thing about getting a rig is that maybe I could think about really stiffening the brake pedal. But I'm so far away from actually thinking about the brake pedal right now. So many other things to work out before. Try +3, alright. Got the engineer on the intercom, adjusting brake balance. I think the proof will be in this corner here. Maybe I'm also just braking a bit too late. Seems a bit better. See that throttle is kind of wavering if you look at the indicator on the bottom right, bottom middle to the right. Yeah, it feels like a different car, Barry. It just went too deep there, but it still kind of recovered a little bit. Might be a cut there, I guess. You see how it flickers around. I don't think I'm really losing any time, but it's not ideal, so I need to max it out on the calibration. See what the data says. Still going to be 2 seconds behind, isn't it? Crazy. like less than a second. Actually, we may be able to make that up because we didn't do a good job of this one last time. Guess that's not a second gear corner. That's a bit unlucky on the track limits there. Don't think Alex Wilmot's a representative time yet. Go deep. Good thing is it's a weekend now, so tomorrow morning I can just wake up and play around with the sim equipment. That is what my life has become in lockdown. No more football training on a Saturday morning. There's Alex Wilmot. I think that is part and parcel of sim racing. It is about the setup. It is about adjusting things. Not even in a crazy kind of pursuit of speed, but just it's enjoyable in its own way. Right, go third gear for T1. That going to be a trap. I was a bit too hot in there. I was looking at the gears on my wheel. Penalty? No penalty? No penalty. I always feel like bogged down there, but I feel like it's a choice between hitting the limiter in second or bogging down in third. Yeah, living the life of Paul. I think it was when I was attaching my Fanatec to the wheel kind of stand on the Playseat Challenge, and I was upside down under the seat with a torch looking up and trying to screw these things like I was in a car garage. Won't quite get over the line. Yeah, Alex is super fast. Generally, and really fast today. Alright, middle of the pack, last race here of SSBB, five lap sprint. Let's try and do a decent job here. I think Alex was out of position, which is why he's dropping back. Had a similar thing last season. Decent gap appearing here if we can go through your corners. Not going to get a slip here, so we'll just stay defensive. Try and hang it on the brakes. Second gear happens so quickly. I think these cars are tunable actually. Tuning is open, so maybe I need to lengthen that second gear a bit. Gonna get swamped now. Absolutely swamped. I'm not going to get around the outside of Alex here on the brakes. Alright, maybe I did. I think we lost a lot of time in the process though. Who's going to squabble the most? Is it going to be us two or is it going to be the cars ahead? Hopefully we don't invite a dive up the inside here. We can just kind of do our line. Oops. Wasn't intentional, I didn't mean to go that wide. Zip up the inside here. Decent position could be on here. Someone on the inside can see, sorry. Might lose a few positions here. Can't go up the inside here because there's someone already there. Good driving. Good driving, everyone. That's SSBB for you. Gotta shake off this penalty. My bad. I was going to go wide and just made sure I didn't overtake him. Give that a second. Sophie noticing pain you low back. Yeah, I don't know, you said you moved on from the Playseat challenge. I can't remember what you moved on to. Yeah, Barry, you've absolutely, honestly, this is the difference in this race. It's all in the pit engineer, so we're going to lose a position there. Yeah, I used to be able to sit in the Playseat all day and not even feel it. It was just so comfortable. Yeah, ever since I got low cells and I've had to move stuff around, do you get a few more aches and pains, especially in the legs, which makes me think the kind of angles aren't as they should be. Let's not pick up a penalty now. They might struggle to lose their penalties ahead, actually. This could be the battle for the lead right here. X-Rocker, yeah. I don't know what the X-Rocker one looks like. But I think I need to get something that has a proper seat on it, to be honest. I don't mind something that's just a very conventional upright seating setup. I don't need the Formula style. And where my screen is, I want to be as high up as possible. I saw on eBay a few people selling the Playseat F1, in which you're just so ridiculously low to the ground. I don't know how you get a monitor down there. Defensive here. Might come down to the penalties here. Shame about that, but it's what it is. That's racing. I also did something similar somewhere else. Look at the penalties at the end. If we hadn't got a penalty, we would have come second, so it's a winner, won it. Good race though. So if you need the GT Omega, I was looking at the Omegas. Ideally, I would find a nice second-hand rig. And I'd find a nice second-hand car seat. Nice second-hand car seat for about £50. Passenger car seat. Maybe something from a Range Rover or a Mercedes or a BMW. And just put that car seat on top of the rig. Bob's your uncle. It all went down to penalties. We got a 1 second penalty at the end there. So if we hadn't got that 1 second, or was it 1 second or half second? I can't remember. It was very, very close racing in there. Really, really fun race. That was my most fun race of the evening. Evening, Loopy. We're getting ready for Fray Bentos racing. So let me just leave this lobby. Fantastic race now in SSBB. Some very fair racing. I'm sure there'll be some good replays of that. Some of us going 3 wide. Formation racing. Yeah, doubles on the line. Well, I just need to make sure I actually got the Bugatti. Let's head on over to the Bugatti shop. Loopy, get a powered car seat and have a battery hooked up. Yes, I've read about that. I'm not crazy about having a battery under the seat. But I do like the idea of having a heated seat. Or a cooled seat or whatever. I mean, that would be very cool. What am I doing? Why am I in Japan? This map reminds me of Command & Conquer Red Alert. That was a hell of a game. Is this it? Expensive, you know. I'll just get it in yellow. That's all we need. Credits, please. Some new lack on lobby. As we get this show on the road, hopefully I've got the right car. Can we get the Discord up? Fray Bentos Racing announcements. FBR League Round 5. Wow. Let's do it. Blue Moon Bay. It's the weekend now, I think. Start off with some sprints. Is it a grid start here? No, grid start's going to be a mess, isn't it? It's always a rolling start with stuff. Oh, maybe that's how you effectively make it a one make. Okay, well, I'll have a look at that when we get there. Should we go on Super Softs? Why not? I think that's everything. We can change all of that, it's just these ones we can't change. Bang, there we go. Evening Binny. Binaldo, full-time world champ. Sophie, next major outlay for me is going to be PC for ACC and iRacing. Yes, I'm very lucky that when I bought a laptop a few years ago, it had a GTX 160 in it, 1060, which has really been a fantastic card, and it does all the streaming as well. So, if you are going to get a PC, I think trying to get something with a NVIDIA 3070 is going to be a similar kind of thing. It will just last for years. I would like to get more into iRacing. I really would like to do some iRacing endurance. That is the major thing on my sim racing bucket list. Yeah, share that livery, Andy, if you've got one. Welcome everyone to the room. I put it on super soft, so why not? Because we'll put the tyre wear on at some point. Vinny's heading down to the Bugatti dealership. Oh, look at the back of that. That is a nice... I'm not sure about the exhaust though. Is anyone a bit weirded out by the exhaust? They're kind of like facing inwards. Hopefully we're not full yet. I'll make some space if we need to, just randomly. We need Andy with his Bluetooth keyboard. This man in the Porsche 911 all day. Well, not right now. Evening, Ian. Ian in the house. Ian is an OG in the stream. Hope you're well, Ian. Hope you had a great week. We've been talking rigs a lot today. It's been one of those days. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Do feel free to tap that like button if you've got a like to give. Always very, very, very much appreciated. Hit that subscribe if you want as well, if you feel so inclined. I can't do BOP on, but this is what I would do. This is what I'll do. I will make the settings reflect that, so 1400 weight is going to be the minimum. Hang on. 1400 weight and 1626. I can remember that. Am I going to remember that? Let's find out. Hang on, I can't go all the way up to 1626. What's the point in that? This will just make sure no one can use a lighter car. Sorry everyone if it jumps you out of the car, so no it doesn't. That's worked. Yeah, the scale doesn't go as high enough as the Bugatti. There's just too much power in the Bugatti for the game. It's got 10 max speed. It's been chosen for us by Ryan. Ryan organising all the races. Out to Ryan if you're watching the replay. Doing a lot of hard work behind the scenes. Loopy, enjoying the music? Yes. You know what I haven't played for a while? I'm going to play now. You know what time it is. Bear with me. Bear with me. This bad boy up. And this music's alright, really. This is good. What a song! And also, let us not forget about the rap. Here comes the rap. clip that. Clip it. Put him on YouTube. There you go, Loopy. Evening, Johnny Pearson. Hope you're well. Mr. Pearson in the house. Right, I need to jump out on track. I need to bind those songs to a key on my Stream Deck. We can play them ad hoc. You feel free to drop a like, if only for the Fray Bentos tunes. Right. This looks like a lot of fun, I've got to be honest. I want to get out on track. Let me know if we need to open up a space, we can do that. Whoa, okay. Well, there's DRS in this car. Is the DRS auto? I don't know. I'm going to make sure I've got a button for DRS. What's the easiest button for me to press? I think this one. So is DRS just overtake? I'm not sure if the DRS is auto. Actually, it might be auto. It might be auto. I'm going to have a look at the rear wing. Does it correspond with... Yeah, I think the DRS is auto. Oops. Sorry, just doing some other stuff there. Casual 3-second penalty there. You may have upgraded your Bugatti, Lisa, or maybe you bought the wrong Bugatti, I don't know. So brake for this one. Oops. I think the cool thing about Fray Bentos racing is not just we get to race each other, we also get to drive some cool cars. Some cars we otherwise wouldn't really use. Sorry, I can't work out how Blue Moon Bay infield works here. I'm trying to work out in my brain. I'm not sure if it's a brake for that one or a lift. Hope you still got the funds, Issa. Yes, full lobby's now in. I think it's a dab of the brake there. Should we jump into a practice race pretty soon? Maybe that's one of the best ways of learning. Marks on my tail, the Red Baron. Oops. Driving to the pits at 1,000 miles an hour. Just about, Vanessa. Let's see how this is going to go. It's a very cool car. Maybe I should get used to driving this in third person. I think T1 is brake 125 into fourth. T2 slight lift. Okay, slight lift here then. Dab of brakes here. It's not that messy. 125. It's actually quite difficult to control. It's not, for anyone who's watching, we're not kind of pottering around, you know, with loads of, we're just stuck to the road. It's quite tricky actually. It'd be cool if there was a bit of boost that you could kind of deploy tactically. So Barry leading at the moment, then Andy, then Roswald. Hi man, there Andy. Hint of a lift. Right, I think let's go for it. Mr. RW may not have a car, so I'm not sure when I just hang around waiting. We will see. Otherwise, everyone else. Well, the Bugatti has 10 speed on the GT Sport top trump scale, so. Oh, he has got into a car. Well, let's see how this goes then. Good luck everyone. 10 laps to start with. That's going to be not a long race, but being question it's bad. It's good at my end actually. I don't know if we dropped temporarily out, but it's 15,000 going up, so. Hopefully that's a YouTube pleb issue, not me plebbing it. Oh, we got oh no, I thought we were going to get the planes like an FIA. It's just Blue Moon Bay. Got a fellow Team 1 driver here. Knows what's up. Loopy leading us out. So funny how that wing comes up. It just comes up a ridiculous amount. Woo! Sorry, Loopy! I'll slow down, let Loopy pass. There we go. Yes, do feel free to smash those like buttons if you'd like. As we career around here. What on earth Team 2 doing there? Classic Team 2. Oh no. We've lost people. It's difficult, this. Oh. Bit of unghostage. Here's a battle. Club 100s. Oh, take it out! Take it out! If you want to clip, we'll clip that. If you want a clip that explains Team 2 in a nutshell, that's Team 2. Schiller is Paul. I think Paul has historically been on there in Team 1. I know what you're trying to do there, Mark. He's trying to put me in the pits on Wise tier games. I've been pitted before. Lucky with the ghost in there. Clip that one. There's actually a button. I didn't realise there's a button in YouTube Studio which I could press now, and you can export it as a clip immediately. It's pretty cool. Just can't really do that while I'm doing this. So we're catching on the leaders here. Good race, this. Oops, limiter. Just live to fight another day there. Detonator's coming up. Very good that corner. Just Oats. That's Team 1 helping each other out. Go on, Andy. Go on, Andy. Let's follow Andy. Let's follow him but not punt him. It's a very tight threshold. Cheers, Dotes. Dotes for the assist. Try and make it count. Yes! Oh no! Lost my teammate. Oh no, he's still there. First clear run at this corner for a while. Good battle for the lead, actually. It's a bit of a better lap at the end of that for me. He was leading, I don't know, but he's team 1. Going, yeah, now in seconds. Oh, there's no ghosting. Wow, close. Look at that. Hey, this is a good combo. This is a good combo. It's not in over racing I associate with, yeah, it's fast, but you're not really on the verge of losing control everywhere. This, you kind of are on the verge of losing control everywhere, so there's always something to do. Yeah, we're calling him up, Roswald. We're going to do a Nathan and we're going to just snap him up. Sophie, Team 2 just all took each other out. We'll have to clip that. How do I do this thing to clip market? There we go. Unable to add stream marker. Okay, maybe we're not clipping it. Here we go. Create highlight. I won't do it now. Do it next time. Cancel. It's quite a cool feature though. I think 10 laps is good for the moment. Yeah, Marcus killed you, Nathan. It's like a bit like the Battle of Britain. Fatality. I think it is a full KRT lobby. That is pretty cool. Steve. Now Nathan's got his sister. Shinner is Paul. In. Let's go, yeah. We ready to go again? Let's just see, if I was on the T150 I'd need a little bit just to cool the wheels, so this goes out to all my T150 brethren. This one's going to be for points. Points. Top 5 rules. This is it, Team 1. This is when we make the comeback. I think we're about 10 points behind. Russell, these... Yeah, we'll keep going there because I know you might jump off. Russell, these cars are well dodgy to drive. Random understeer. Yeah, I know. You never really know whether they're going to understeer or oversteer, right? You turn it in and it's all a bit random. Consistency is nowhere. Marcus, my eyes are too slowly. Yes. It's interesting buildings there. You just got to win the next one, Roswald. It's a good combo, this. Right, we're going to crack on then. Steve's had a few laps. Here we go, everyone. You'd like, it's going to be reverse grid. There's no ghosting, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if the brake balance will help. It's a good shout, Loopy. We will introduce fuel, I think. We will introduce tyre wear. Once we kind of get a bit more accustomed, I'd say. Don't know what views people are using, but this was doing okay for me. Gives me some more visibility. Here we go then. This is for points. This is the real deal. Oh, we're coming from the back. Ah. There's been death. East has died. Loopy hasn't died. Loopy's just had a near-death experience. Cheers, Dave Mesa. Lost Loopy. Dave Mesa's coming again. Maybe a nice little bump. Oh, I didn't want to kill whoever that was, Binny. Wow, there is so much red up here, this is not good news. Actually, there's so much red, they're surely going to take each other out. I think I might have saved him again. I think I saved Marcus there. Oh, no! Wow, it's looking pretty good for Team 2. Do my bit. Sorry, Jedi, I'll wait for you. You're just ahead, now we're racing again. It's like in football when they throw the ball back. Sorry to hear that, Loopy. It's not an issue at my end. Come on, Russell, need you up here. Got Binny up here, myself, Russell's coming. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be controversial. I think Jedi hasn't died. Lost a Team 1. Lost a strong Team 1 mercenary. I've been killing people through there, so I took it a bit easy. Here comes Roswald. Jack Boulding in the house. Good racing there. I think Steve was a bit unlucky. I suspect Steve had given me the space. I don't think I sent Ant to the realm. It was a slight tap. I would say that though. Right, Team 1 coming back into it, but we're running out of laps. Might be better letting Russell through here. Here's Russ. Go on, Russell. At the moment, it's a Team 1 win as it stands. Not a very good corner by me. Yes! This race for real. It's a bit like when they do race the Goodwood with like super old cars that are really expensive. What is quite satisfying in this race is when you feed the throttle back in. That is quite cool. Here we go, here's the Club 100 fight. Oh no! What does that mean? What does this mean as we go around the last lap? Basically, no one from Team 1 can die here. We can't have any deaths, basically. We let one of the imposters win. Taking it easy. There we go, never in doubt. It was a bit risky if that wasn't actually the finish line. Paul leading us home. Hope we lost a bit of quality there for a bit on the stream. Yeah, sorry Jedi, we did make contact. We did make contact. Beanie definitely died there at the end. It's going to be 1 point to Team 1. Yeah, these Bugattis are getting beaten up. Yeah, Nathan's Team 2, but myself, Reswold and Paul. That's 3 Team 1s. I think Paul should be Team 1. Even though Paul was in the red car, I think Paul is actually Team 1. I'm just going to make it clear. This is not a retroactive claiming. Yeah, I think it was just one of those things, Jedi. Save reply. Yes, let me save the reply. Paul's Team 1, Nathan. We snap Paul up on a free transfer. It's like Football Manager when you've got no more transfer budget and you're just scrabbling around for like the legends who are out of contract. Do we want to... I think the length of the race is pretty good. Do we want to add in tyres or fuel yet? Or is that... we're still not there yet? I have to wait the 8 seconds now. I feel like there's still a lot of time for me to gain actually. Well, now now Ant's got to leave. I don't know if that changes the balance. I feel like there's a lot of Team 2 here as I look down. Barry, Marcus, Sophie, Loopy, Steve, Nathan. If you want to do one more, Jedi, we can do it. Let's just do it then. And you can... you have the option. But if not, good racing the Ant. Sorry from hitting you off there. Very good racing in SSBB all evening. There we go. So reverse grid. Got to try and make our way up if we're going to do something. Nathan, I wonder what these cars will be like at a special stage. Ooh, that is a good question, Nathan. That's a very loaded question. We know where that's going. Don't want to hit that wall on the outside. Oh, Nathan's coming up already. Wow. Going to be carnage here. I think we've all survived. It's a miracle. There's a lot of cars here now. About all surviving still. Good racing. Oh, he's just at the wall. I feel like we're getting better at this. Got Al and Ian as the stewards. Stewards feel like they're going to be busy. Yeah, we all lived. I think I slid into Andy there. Strange corner for me. Let Russell through on the inside. That could have been a catastrophe. Oh, Toast Nathan going very slow. Nathan going very slow. Maybe there's been an issue there. Good driving, I think. We all just about made it through. Andy in the vegetable bounty livery. There's a lot of Team 1 here. We don't need to do anything silly. Okay, so now some more Team 2 going. Try and work as a team. Might lose a position here. Nathan just dropped back behind Andy. That could be an important buffer. presume Nathan's going to come up pretty fast. When he hits the wall. James Hunt is our steward for today. Hunt the Shunt. PG version. Plus we're going for the lead here. Side by side ahead. They're all there. That's not good. That could be very, very, very significant. These penalties are going to be huge. Sophie's got a 3.2. I've got a 1.2. Beanie's got a 0.6. Steve, importantly, has no penalty. How is this going to work out? Oh, it was close in the end. There's only half a second in it. It's another win for T1, but it really did come down to the penalties there. Evening, GT Grandad. Hope you're well. Hope the emergency is under control. That was tight. It did come down to penalties in the end. Do we feel like we're kind of mastering the cars, maybe? Or not? I mean, we've got the grippiest tyres here. Do we want to add in fuel? Yeah, we'll have to deploy all these at special stage. We've got all the liveries now. It's a crazy, intense concentration needer. Yes. See you, Ants. Very good to race with you, as always. Take care of your teammates. Do we want to do fuel or tyres? What are the options we can do? Jay in the house. Evening, Jay. So now we've got 4 Club 100 drivers in the room. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I've got a little bit to go to get that consistency. I'm sure I will get there. Let's just see what we can do maybe after this race with the fuel and stuff. Nathan, this is a mess. You just gotta avoid the carnage, I think. Let me check what my ghosting settings are. Ghosting is strong. Okay, we'll wait till we're used to it. So these cars are a little mental, yes. Yes, they are. Did he fun racing tonight? Kirith, by the way, if anyone hasn't watched the stream from last night, yes, if you are going to watch the stream from last night, what did we do last night? What did we do before I did my stuff? So we did Le Mans practice, and then I tried to beat Steve's time at Daily Race A, and oh my word, we got so close. We got so close to doing a 137. I think Steve was 137.9. Russell, you've got to try and scrub the tyres as little as possible, basically. Which is hard, because, yeah. Well, let's Barry, will the yellow team please stop taking me out? I think, personally, I've seen a lot of people giving space. I haven't seen any kind of deliberate takeouts. We have stewards watching. Right, Andy, let us know if you're racing this one. Do feel free to jump in the car. I think Jay is probably spectating, wondering what is going on here. Unless you're sitting this one out, Andy. See you days later. I think these cars are right up your street. We'll let you know how it goes at special stage when we inevitably deploy them there. Yes, thanks, Jetty, for leaving via the like button. Do feel free to smash that like button if you want. And if you're new to the stream, always welcome to subscribe. Right, Andy, you're sitting this one out. Okay, we'll crack on then. Here we go. Can Team 1 make it a hat-trick? Who have we lost? We lost Detonator, but you guys lost Jetty. Okay. Oh, sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve. I just started without... If that's going to cause a problem. Leaping, I've taken a couple... Yeah, I took Jetty out by accident. I think hopefully I'll get the hang of it. Sorry to hear that, Barry. But we are all struggling to control the cars. Well, I certainly am. Yeah, feel free, GT Grandad, there's space. GT Grandad can be a steward then. I like this corner, I feel like I'm decent at this corner. If you listen to the tyres, they're just constantly screaming. So I was trying to give the space. So basically, if you're going to hit someone on the outside, you can brake, and the cars have the grip. You can avoid accidents, so it's not like you're going to spin out. Oh, Roswell's gone around. That's a big loss for Team 1. That is huge for this race. And Team 2 have this on lock at the moment. So I could have understeered into safety there basically, but just eased off. It's just not good for Team 1. I'll try and do something for Team 1 here. That's close through there, but trying to avoid the carnage. Oh, there's been a big crash behind. Something quite significant has happened. Let's ease off there because I kind of caused that. Oh, I'll break there, that's a bit weird. Unless there's a huge amount of penalties. Right, Roswell is just in the background there. If anyone can make up that ground from T1, it is going to be Team Captain Roswell's. Oh, there was contact there. I'm not sure that's my fault. How does that affect things? Well, if Roswell can get up, it might affect things, but I feel like it's too late. Actually, you never know. You never know if someone has a wipeout. Oh no, we didn't want Paul to have a wipeout. Kind of cool. I may have, yeah. Oh no, don't want to hit the wall and get a pen. Now I'm going to lose the slip, am I? Yep. It's been a messy race, and in the messy kind of races, Team 2, that's where they shine. Now we've lost that slip, it's going to be very difficult. Thanks, Ian. Last lap, and unfortunately it's not going to happen. T1. I could have had a better corner there, could have gotten a slip. Yeah, it does look like a good battle up there. Yellow flag! Maybe it's a back marker, it's Easter. Oh no! Fair play Team 2. There was a lot of chaos. There was a lot of chaos, but you profited. I think the teams are pretty even. I think it was basically 5 on 6, one way or the other. Yeah, actually, it turned out that if one of you had spun out, we would have taken it. So it is, again, like another really fine margin. But fair play Team 2. It's 2-1 now on the night. Do we want to start working in tyres or something? I think there was a big crash in it, like behind, and a lot of cars got caught up in that. Well, we've got Andy in this time. I think these races are working as they are at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right, Nathan. It just... It's good enough as it is. Team 1 have got a good contingent here. We've got myself, we've got Roswell, we've got Paul, we've got Andy, we've got Binny, we've got Issa. So I think it's 6 on 6. Mercedes-Benz 77. Well, Nathan and Barry, you're going to have to come from the back this time, so... Good luck. I haven't really done any oval racing before, but I'm getting hooked, actually. We're going straight in at the deep end when it comes to oval racing here. Right, as soon as you jump in, Barry, we will crack on. Jainio's jumped into a car, so we'll have to claim Jainio for Team 1, I think. It's only fair. Yes, Jainio is Team 1. Alright, here we go. We're going to crack on then. New driver for Team 1. Hopefully going to address the balance. Whoops, yeah, Steve, did you get your nature break in? Sorry. Here we go then. Come on, the yellow cars. So if the stream quality is dipped, just seems to happen at peak times. Now, I think there are more ovals, Isa. I'm not that familiar, but I think there are a few more ovals. Right, here we go. Let's try and keep the Team 2 drivers at the back for as long as possible. Just got that all wrong. Well, that hasn't gone to plan, has it? Just, we'll be rear gunner. Yeah, we got GT Grandad stewarding. Thanks, Ian. That's good to hear. So it's up and down a bit. Don't worry. Here. Look at all these cars ahead. Oh, I've actually not done a good job of that corner that time. Most important. Oh, someone almost got pitted. Most important thing, I think, is not to lose the slip. That's the be and end all. There's going to be carnage here. Surely there's too many cars. Team 2. Oh, it's Paul. Kind of making it through. Ross will go side by side there. Whoa, someone got spat out as a Team 2 driver. Oh, the top drivers are checking out. Andy and Jainio, Team 1, have basically checked out of this race. Whoa, big send by Nathan. It's worked out. The pack kind of saves you there. Steve and Binny side by side. So you've got these facing the outside here in case there's someone there. Right, so this is the Team 2 chasing pack. That was always going to happen, actually, in terms of where was positioned. Cheers, Paul. Just about staying in touch. See if we can get past Steve on the straight. Paul on ghosting there. I might need another nudge from Paul. There we go. Thanks, Paul. The onus is on Team T to make something happen here, if we're honest. Paul is getting a much better exit than me there. Just scraping the barrier. Oh, I thought we were going to take the lot there. No. Sorry, Paul. There were too many cars there. It became a bit pinball physics. Was having a very good race. I think you mean Team 1 GT Grandad. Side by side there. Oh, very good race, very good racing. Very good racing. Leave the space. So it looks like Nathan was the only one from TNT who was able to get into that. Oh, it was close in the end. It was close in the end. But another victory for Team 1. Our Steve Carnick's right. Yeah, there was just a lot of cars came together there, and Paul was having a very good race. Paul actually kept me in the race for the first half of it. Yeah, good racing, Steve. We were both trying to give each other space, which is really important. Do we want to do fuel? Do we want to try fuel? Maybe just see how it works? There was one Bugatti that went on fire somewhere. Nathan's getting used to it. Went through Leapy several times. Just trying to think how we would do fuel to make it really aggressive. Leapy, did I say how much I hate this combo? Yes, it is a tricky one. Oh, Andy was dropping to give the slip. Nice. Nice bit of strategy there. Right, I don't know how this is going to work. I'm just going to turn the fuel on like really aggressive. Is times 30, is that too high? That's quite high, isn't it? I don't mind if we have to pit, you know, 3, 4, 5 times. Maybe 5 times a bit much. 3 times or something. Does anyone who knows better than me have a better idea than 30? It is actually a relatively short race, I think, in terms of distance, so I think we need a high... Yeah, you can pump up the rig, Benny. Pump up the hydraulic rig. Yeah, I was thinking that, Andy, but... I don't know what to do, but it would be nice to have it kind of consistent. We'll try 30. It's our lobby, we can just see how it goes. Is fuel going to be on for practice? Because we can see in practice. Barry's saying 20. Okay, well we'll see here. Oh no, no, no. 30 is not going to work. I'm not even going to make it around the lap. No, just before we waste anyone's time, it's going to have to be 10. Even 10 is going to be quite high. Obviously these cars just guzzle fuel. What about that? Is even 10 going to be too high? Five. 4. 4? Sorry everyone. See Leapy. Sounds very exotic when you're in Britain, dropping people off at the pool. Hang on, is this too high? No, this is fine. Times 30. Well, this is going to add some strategy. Oh, it's not that exotic, is it? You just go into the bathroom, really. Whoops. think this setting is going to work. Nathan's cousin in the house. He had me fooled, yeah. So as T, whatever the word is. This could be interesting for the team racing, actually, team aspects. Because if you can work in a slipstream train, like cycling, is it going to be a case of which team has the most efficient train? I've got to sort that one out. It must be just heavy with the fuel or something. I think say Steve, because we got JE Neo, I think that's fair enough. I think last time Nathan's cousin was actually yellow, but there's no point in changing the tyres, is there actually? Do you have to change the tyres? I can't remember. Try and drop him behind someone. Whoa. Right, shall we crack on then? Who's going to come out on top on this race? Let's do this, because it is quite an unknown. I'm waiting for Leap. Well, how long is Loopy going to be? I think we'll crack on. I don't think Loopy will mind too much. Because it's quite an unknown, let's do usual system for the point, but let's do triple points for the winner. Triple points for the winner. And an additional point for the usual top 5. Right, let's crack on then. Let's not rush Loopy. Let Loopy take his time. It's going to be more about the tactics here, I think, and the teamwork than ever before. Which I'll say, oh no, it's pretty even, isn't it? Don't do that. Wonder if there's going to be less radar on this race. Boswell's at the back. Save fuel here. brake a bit earlier. This is a massively fuel saving race. It's basically how much fuel can you save. That is it. Ooh. A sideways contact there. Just dropped out of the slip there for a second. Oh, I need slip. Two by two. Oh no. I feel like there's a lot more contact in this one. Let's pit at the end of this lap. Cheers, Russell's. Don't change the tyres. No, it's like we were thinking about waiting and we thought wouldn't rush you. Presumably we'll come back in the same order. Actually, no. Barry out. We may need to burn fuel here to get onto this train and stay away from Nathan. That's quite significant. Nathan's now going to catch us. Oh, we lost you to Grandad. So we're not doing any fuel saving right now. That was a really significant moment. Go on, Andy. Oh no, Andy's pitted. should just let Nathan past here, actually. It's going to come down to the last stint, isn't it? Are we all going to make it this stint? It's going to be close, actually. It's going to be close. We don't need to fuel all the way. We could leave it. No, we don't. We want to. Do we? We don't want to be front of the train, but we don't want to be too far behind Barry. Oh no, this is really bad. Barry's going to get the slip from Nathan. Unless we nail this corner. Ah no, I tried to. It wasn't too far off. I need a teammate near me, really, so I can do strategy. That's what I wanted to do last time. We can catch up here and get very interesting. It's going to get interesting now. And we go it together. Now he's going to be using that fuel. Better corner. Wow, what a race this is going to be. What a race. Not going to make it. That was close. How was everyone else for fuel? That actually is probably just the right amount of fuel multiplier for that race. It was close enough that teamwork could have made all the difference. If you had a train going and just bump drafting. Oh, Nathan had 3 laps left, okay. My middle stint, I had no slipstream. Nathan, you had my slipstream for most of the race. And I didn't quite have Barry's. I was just a 10th away. So I think Barry basically was pretty key in that race because I couldn't just chill out in a slipstream. Yeah, same here, Sophie. Just about ran out of fuel. Should we do one more? Oh, Andy pulled over. I don't know how you do. Andy, you want a bit of an alternate strategy, actually. Yeah, it was triple points, Loopy. He won the actual thing. Okay, so it's 3-1 on that one. I've kind of lost track of the points. I need to. I think that makes it even now. Yeah, you're right, Russell. That's what I should have done. I should have just, as soon as I knew he was in my slip. But then I may not. This is what I was worried about. Nathan could have just let Barry win, but that doesn't matter so much for the top 5. Yeah, we'll do one more. Do one more, definitely. GT Grandad can report on the fuel of everyone because he's spectating. It's all about the fuel saving. Fuel saving has never been so exciting. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Do feel free to tap that like button if you are. You can also subscribe if you want. If you want to go all out. Push the boat out. And drop a subscribe. Always massively, massively, massively appreciated. Yeah, it was 3 points. So I've got to stop doing it. Right, we all ready? Let's do it then. GT Grandad's stewarding and also got the fuel. I think we stumbled on a pretty good combo here. You've got to do a 2-stopper if you're going to be in it to win it. just your standard points for this one. Not a Greg's triple. Team 2 only turn up when it's triple points. Why did they just lose 2% fuel there? Oh man. Right, let's really try and save some fuel. Make up for revving on the line. Like an absolute pleb. Whoa! That's not good news. Go on, Nathan, be my guest. Nice little slipstream you're going on behind you here. Don't mind if I help myself to some of that. Or Sophie's. What you don't want to do here, it's a bit like cycling. You don't want to be in the peloton and let a breakaway happen. Ross Loopy there. Saving that fuel. Oh, saving so much fuel here. 7th gear, yeah, why not? Drivers are pitting, but we've got loads left. We could stretch it out to 3 if we wanted. Maybe Steve is having to aggressively dual save to get round this lap. There was no contact there for the records. Genuinely. Ooh. The people that do endurance karting. Yeah, Barry came smashing through, mate. Oh, Jaini and Sophie, are they going on another? Oh, maybe they stopped a lap earlier. What? This is not good. What do I do here? I think we can catch up with this traffic though. I think we can catch up with Marcus. Not really traffic, but you know what I mean. Wow, Sophie went another lap. What's the gap now? Gap is 2.2. Yeah, I think we can bring that down. 7. We'll just keep plugging away. We'll lose some fuel here, but then we'll get into another slip and it'll be quite a long way ahead of... What the heck? How is Nathan up there? Nathan must have underfueled. Surely. Oh, we've got to get those extra few tenths to catch up with Loopy. We know Loopy's going to be a little bit lighter now. Good car to catch up with. Who's next? Five's Ref! Might be a problem. Was that a bad decision? should I have waited there? And should I have pitted at the same time? And then I would have been in a slip? What's going to happen here then? What's going to go on? This stuff. Ah. It's a bit of a masterclass by Nathan if he wins this. Desperately got to catch up with Barry here. Really got to catch up with Barry. Even if it means burning that fuel at the moment. Okay. We haven't got enough fuel to win this race. I don't know by what wizardry Nathan is doing this. How much fuel has Barry got? How much fuel have we got? Oh no! I think Barry might have run out as well. Barry, did you run out as well on the line? I think that is that is one of the best drives of the whole Fray Bentos season from Nathan. That is I cannot praise that drive enough. Where Nathan got that fuel from? I don't know what happened to Roswald. I think I made a bad decision by going an extra lap without slip. Yeah, great result from Nathan there. That wasn't triple date. Don't push it. I think we both ran out at the same time, Barry. I was kind of like... Honestly, this is a proper good combo. Can I save this as a setting? Paul, turn the wheel off. That was a hell of a drive by Nathan there. Got to do another one, right? I don't know if people are enjoying it who are like further down the order, or not enjoying it, or enjoying it and feeling like you're kind of adjusting the fuel saving and stuff. I'm massively enjoying this race. Hang on. Still a win for Team 1. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3. We'll take that, please. Should have been triple points, actually. Yeah, we'll do another one, Loopy, for sure. Barry wants the beer. Well, we'll do one more, and then should we do one more and then special? I have a hard stop at midnight, so that's when the takeaways start closing. Nathan, I think that's for me. That's up there with your lap of the gods at Laguna Seca, because I think when you do this race, you kind of it was just crazy how far ahead you were. We can do triple for this one. Or you guys baiting me? No triple then. Unless anyone in Team 1 thinks we should go for a triple. I mean, we did win the last race. And obviously I think Roswell had some kind of issue, so... Andy's been very good here, by the way. Is he going to triple or no triple? New game show. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Do feel free to drop a like if you've still got a like. Give, it's always much appreciated. You can also smash that notification bell if you want. There to be smashed. Lewis likes it. Andy, don't do it. Okay, we're not doing no triples then. No triples here. Regular points only. Maybe we'll do triples at special. It's not triple. I didn't say it. I said, should we do it? And the answer was no. All about the slip here. All about that slip. Come on, teamwork. It's all about teamwork, I think, as well. Oh, why am I revving the car? How much did I rev that time? Okay, I only revved 1%. That 1% was the difference, wasn't it? Whoops. Here we go, good luck, everyone. That's how we roll. I'd let Barry through there. Nice through that corner. Whoa! Bit of 2-on-2. All about that slip. Slow is fast here, literally. Tell you what, there might be a bit of a breakaway though. Whoa. Oh, whoa, someone went big stage left. We lost someone big time there, I don't know who that was. I really want to link up with Binny. Let's get something going with Binny then. Be so smooth now with the fuel saving. There's Nathan, he knows what he's doing. Nathan's been dropped. Nathan's been dropped. That could be very significant. Smooth as you like. Yes, Janio. Maybe Janio's got 2 laps in him. That could be critical. Oh no, Nathan's caught up massively. Gianni needs desperately to come into the pits here. Oh, here we go. Top 100 train. Let's try to do something sneaky there and switch trains. Janie getting one more lap there, wow. Janie must be doing some huge fuel saving. You know what, you could make this a one-stopper. Catch up with GT Grandad soon. Yes. Oh, Sophie's spinned it on the way to pits. Anyone else see what I'm doing here? We're on the old strategy. Seems wise to that. Come on, Paul. No, 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 no. Oh no. That could be the race. Issa, if you're on the radio, drop back, Issa. I'm coming through, Issa, drop back, give me that slip. If you can hear me, Issa. Trying to hold up Roswell. Yes. Nathan 2.2 behind. Did we say this one was triple points? Tell you what, I think Roswell knows what he's doing here. I think Roswell knows exactly what he's doing here. We need to finish in the top 5. This could be one of the greatest ever drives by Team 1. Let's see, I've got a penalty. We can try and lose that over the line. Great corner by me. Really not very good corner. Oh! Wasn't that triple points? I'm pretty sure. I thought I said triple points. Honestly, this is now one of my favourite combos in GT Sport. For anyone who's watching and hasn't tried it, it's a pretty unique combo. Great driving there, Roswald. You definitely saved me that second place. Andy's too honest. Yeah, it was single points. I was just trying my luck. Team 2. Yeah, no worries, Ace. Did you get the call? Slow down, then you binned it. That'd be quite funny. I'm not sure you get slip off. Ghost of car. Should we go to special station? We know we want to. We know we want to. On the super softs, no less. Same cars, everyone. Same cars. Why not? We're all in the car. We literally just drove here from Blue Moon Bay. Great road trip that was. Tearing down the freeway, as they call it, about 270 miles an hour. All 14 of us. Stopping off for gas every 3 minutes. And we've arrived 8 years later at Special Stage Route X. Let's do Bugatti. Great racing everyone at Blue Moon Bay. I really enjoyed that. Massive shout out to Ryan there. Ryan in the Discord has really kind of taken the initiative when it comes to Fray Bentos racing and has put together a list of cracking combos, and that was one of the combos. And yeah, super job, Ryan, if you're watching this on catch up, more 4, whatever it's called, iPlayer. He doesn't know what a radio is. That actually makes me feel old. Usual rules apply, everyone. Hopefully everyone's in the Bugatti. Yeah. 17K, that's obviously it's Roswell's. Right, good luck everyone, we're going to crack on. In a great evening of Fray Bentos racing. This is what it's all about. Bring on GT7 as well, hopefully more stuff like this. Friday night, got the music on, at Special Stage, at night, Team 1, Team 2, Fray Bentos Racing. Pretty good. Don't know how these are going to be from a good start, by the way. There's no boost on here, so it is pretty lethal. Get caught off the back. No false start. It's a bit easier than the LaFerrari, because LaFerrari's got that big hybrid. I can't hear anything because I've got the music on. Elbows out already, good to see. Now hopefully these aren't going to top out. I mean, they are faster, right, than LaFerrari. We are zooming down, maybe we need to do 2 laps. Hang on, are we going to hit the limiter here? Not quite, I think. Give you a push there, Andy. I think we're going to catch up. Team 1 at the back. Place your bets. A lot of red up there. We've got Binny up there in 2nd place. 4-time world champ. He's leading us out. So to be a from the back race runner here. Nathan and Steve on the track at the same time. There's a pretty lethal combo. They are never too far away from each other. If you can split them up, you've won half the battle already. It's like Team 1. Team 1 drivers on the left there. We'll try and make it through. Different handling cars. Sparks fly everywhere. Wow, this is very different to the LaFerraris. We've lost someone big time. He's doing a cracking job there at the front. Crossing. Tell you what, the LaFerraris are easy compared to this. Yes, good job, Issa. Moving out there. Maybe not. Okay. Tucking behind Paul. You get taken out, Benny. Here we go. Russell's here. We've made it all the way up. You've got to be very smooth with the inputs here. Nearly 300, yes. I don't know if anyone saw that video of a car going about, what was it, a road car going about 320 or something like that. Someone got that, Steve got that. Oh, this is so fun to watch. This is what we'd like to see. Right, here's the train. Sophie's out there on her own. It's not going to be able to keep up with that train. Ooh. Good hold by someone there. Maybe that was Andy. Sophie's still kind of lurking. Come over here. This is slip. Pushing. There are a lot of sparks going around the first corner. Yeah, someone went back from 1973 or whatever, 1983. Get that hoverboard. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this at all. We're going to go very defensive here. Chaos. Sparks flying everywhere. Nathan and Roswald, Issa in there could be a critical position in the top 5 for Issa. I can't see the rest. We don't have visibility on the rest of the top 5, and I can't see on the visuals. So many sparks. It is impossible to tell. There's a yellow flag as usual. Roswald takes it on the line, then Issa, then Nathan, but it's all about what happens after that. And Paul's in there, yes. It's a point. Team 1 another point. I think on the evening, I think Team 1 are 3 points up. There's my hashtag quick maths. Right, Team 1, we need to have a little team conference. Do we want to do triple points? We're looking strong tonight. At the moment, I think in the ultimate leaderboard, we're 7 points behind Team 1, Team 2 even. If we win a triple here, we'll take it down to 4 points of deficit. Do we want to do triples? It's a strong team for us. Do we want? I'm not agreeing to it. The LaFerrari is much steadier. Team 1, we're going to do it. Team 1, I'm good. Well, actually, no, Roswell's the captain. Roswell, it's up to you. I think we should. Team 1 has never looked so strong. We've never looked so good. What do you think, Roswald? Cap? It's down to Roswald basically as a team captain, whether we're gonna do the T sign with our hands. We all have to do the T sign. Give it 1 minute. Oh, Nathan wants to call a takeout. Oh, Nathan's calling a takeout from Issa. Wow. Well, you got to call it, Russell. You got to call it one way or the other. But we've never looked so good. Yellow has never looked so good as now. But it looks like there's been some accusations of dirty play by Team 1, so maybe that result flattered us, I don't know. I'm calling it triple. I'm calling it official triple points. We're going triple here. No, it's not. No, it's not. We haven't even started. Oh my word, look at that sea of red. It's been called. Now watch Team 2 come alive. But Team 1, we've got to rise to the challenge. Stewards might be busy on this one. I can link up with Jainio, but I've got to get past. What? Lads. There's Paul. Alright. There's Paul, there's Roswald. Nothing silly here, Janio. I think it's just self-preservation. That's someone else team on the back. On team 2. Sparks fly. What a race. Yes! It's Paul! It's Paul behind! Let's just drop him, Team 1. Let's drop the rest, drop the pack. It's 3 on 2 here, get a train of 3 going. Stewards, you eyeballs on this. Any dirty play. Let's go a bit right, Russell, let's help pull out. Oh no. Rain is catching up, that's not good news. Issa's in there. Jainio might be in there. I'm amazed people are catching up, there's no boost on here. Yes, they're the Team 1 lads. Now Nathan doesn't have Steve with him. How good is Nathan without Steve? Let's find out. Gripping the wheel very tightly. Yes, get in there, Team 1. Huge result for Team 1. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Absolutely never in doubt. Back that on. Get this on. Get it on. It was never in doubt, Team 1. Russell, that was so tricky, that last corner. I wanted to give you the assist, but not get us both spun out. It was... That means the gap between Team 1 and Team 2 is now only 4 points. Yeah, I don't know how we pulled that back. I think MVP in that race is Paul. Are you jumping in, Steve, or is it a save replay? Yes. Barry with the Barbara. I haven't got too many races in me. I've got maybe two more races, but I don't own this lobby, so when I quit, the lobby will still carry on. Yeah, me too. I didn't want to let Nathan get either side. I was like, I felt like we were like one car there almost. We were like one bendy bus. Our investigation needed. What's the Yeah, there was something happened on the home straight, but it was just two Team 1 drivers. Andy, I've probably only got 1 or 2 more races left in me, so it's up to you. We could do another Team 1. Oh, Andy's back in. Another Club 100 driver in the room. Absolutely fantastic job by Team 1, smashing it. Yep, we're going to do one more. Barry, will everyone stop taking me out? I have seen Barry hasn't been getting like, yeah, okay, right, two more. We've got 2 more to go. Russell's out. Okay, so we're dropping like flies here. Dropping like flies. Do Team 1 have enough drivers to really make this a points race? Hang on, so if Andy's not in, from Team 1, it's myself, Paul, Vinny, Easter, 4 against 7. I don't think this can be a points race. I think this is going to have to be an individual race then. We'll jump in now then. individual race this one, because unfortunately due to circumstances, Team 1 unable to field a full strength team for this one. So individual race, but you can still try and stick with your team members if you want. Do we have 6? Myself, Paul, Issa, Vinny. That's it, isn't it? Let's have a look. GC Grandad also having some cracking liveries. I can't count 6 Team 1 drivers. Nathan. I do like how the sparks fly more readily in this one than the LaFerrari. Leapy just lurking at the back. Ooh! A side to side, open lives, telltale. And we're very closely bunched here, coming up to the first corner. Stay in my lane here. There's Binny. Goes without saying. Ooh, lucky there. Goes without saying that Binny is a full-time world champ, as you may already know. I think I have mentioned it once or twice maybe. So very accomplished solo driver is Binny. Oh, I'm getting a wiggle on there. Carnage, absolute carnage there. I'm sure the stewards would have been all over that. Who's lost out from that? It's hard to tell actually. Barry's lost out. Barry, sorry mate. It's absolutely terrible luck on special stage today. Sophie as well, but we're just very tightly packed and I think it was a bit of side to side. Sure there's going to be a investigation. Actually, could have been a team race. Not there. Don't know what your view of that was, Steve. I want to categorically say I was holding my own in the middle here, and I was getting hit from both sides, and I was kind of just keeping it straight. For the record, I want to say that I was just literally keeping it straight as you can be. And the replay will show that. It's a bit like Among Us. Somewhere from someone, there was some side-to-side contact, which would have kicked the whole chain up. We'll save this replay. It's going to be Marcus, it looks like, taking the win. Great result for Marcus. Right, we will save that replay because that was a controversial one. We'll do another race. We'll save the replay and then we'll have a look at the replay. Well, the replay will show all. I'm sure. Right, if you're jumping in, Steve, we'll do another one. I think it's going to be last one. We will do one more race, and then we will have a look at the replay. Steve. Okay, Steve's there. But we were very closely bunched. Now, I remember going around the corner. It was Binny, myself, and someone else from Team 1 on the left, and a lot of Team 2 on the bottom. And then when we came out the corner where it kind of condenses, it was all too close. I don't think we're gonna have a look at the replay, but I'm fairly confident I was just holding my line and just trying to keep it as steady as possible. But we will do this race and then we will check it out. We've got a new driver from Club 100, so I do want to on pole here. I do want to do this race. Bit of a split already, actually. Yeah, it all happened on the straight. So when there's a takeout on the straight, it is quite unusual. On the corner, you know, especially in the Bugattis, I think it's going to be quite rare for the whole field to make it around the first corner. It's just like that in the Bugattis. But on the straight, so when you have a lot of cars close together, the side-to-side contact just kind of intensifies. So we're getting a bit. It doesn't take a lot when you side side. Now this, I don't think we were going to make it through here, I'll be honest. The cars are very twitchy. I'm getting squeezed a bit. So far, I think we've just. Nope. I think that was Nathan gone. So, how do we want to call that then? So, Binny was involved, Steve was involved, Nathan was involved. But it's just kind of. Just a little bit of side-to-side contact, they just intensify. Here are the survivors. It's like pitch black with Vin Diesel. Ooh, see that was not a lot of contact at all. And Steve got massively spun out. Bit of side-to-side there. Not reading the chat here in case. See, I don't like this position because if someone comes and hits me sideways, it could be game over. So I don't like being adjacent to other cars. This is it, this is the pack. Could be lag as well. All it takes is just the collision detection in the game to kind of sense a collision, and then it kind of diverts that force somewhere else, and sometimes it's back into the car and to the other car. It's like a chain reaction basically. Oh no. Wow, this is going to be... the top 3 is here. It's only going to be 3 of us that finish. I think that was a little bit on the edge, if I was going to be picky. Right, let's have a look at that replay then. I mean, that was a good example of just how quickly things can happen. I tend to be in the back of these races, so I tend to kind of see more and more. We'll save this one as well. Oops. Right. I don't know. I'm not too fussed. Let's have a look at the replay. This is the contentious moment. I think it's probably just down to the physics. Personally. Well, I'm always fairly relaxed about these races, kind of whatever happens, happens. Right. Subaru, thanks. Here we go then. What do we think? What do we think? So what are people thinking in terms of how it started? I think it was probably just fairly innocuous side to side that went to the right, and then all the force then came all the way to the left, or vice versa, something like that. And then there was just too much force, too much speed. This is it, moment of truth. We need to have a special scene in the stream for these. Yeah, exactly as Binny said, it's the ping pong effect. Is the scientific way of calling it. It's more pronounced in the Bugatti than the Ferraris. The Ferraris are actually relatively stable. Once they go, and there's no coming back. But there is a bit of inertia with the Ferraris. Right. Oops, sorry. So I distinctly remember trying to keep my steering wheel straight. If you look at that red dot. Now, there's too many cars here, too close together. There's going to be too much lateral movement, I'm pretty sure. So I had a bit of a wiggle on. And obviously it's already happened now. So what do we think about that? There's too many cars sideways. I think that is the best view. It shows the movement happened all the way to the left, and then it happens all the way to the right. You just can't avoid it. It's just, that's the nature of special stage. That's why we do it. It's just, it is a bit of a lottery. Now something happened with Barry to make Barry go right. Barry's going left, but he's trying to keep it straight. Everyone's in their line. Now Barry, it kind of looks like he's drifting a bit to the right, but actually he's basically keeping it still. Sophie's coming across a little bit. There's a bit of movement from Sophie here onto Barry. That moves Barry left, but it's going to fishtail him a little bit, maybe. That's alright, Barry's okay with that. Barry's okay with that. Everything's still okay. Well, I think there's contact between Steve and... Now you got to think here. Steve is looking at Nathan and trying to get in Nathan's slip. So Steve is moving to the left. And I suspect it's one of these ones where Steve is moving to the left and there's just a bit of contact. There's just a bit of contact. See, Steve's trying to get in the slipstream. And you can see Barry ends up going left. Maybe Barry's trying to avoid Steve. And can't see me, and I'm in there as well. It's just unavoidable. I get hit to the left. There must be someone to the left of me. Oops, sorry. Who's that? Issa's on the left of me. So I go into Issa. And all the energy comes back. It's already happened. It's just energy going one way or the other. I'm not sure you can... I'm sure if we ride on board with Steve, it would... everything is going to be very, very innocuous. That's just the way it works. Everyone is doing quite precise movements. I don't think anyone really does anything wrong here, by the way. It's just the nature of it, a slight bit of contact. So at some point, I think Steve is going to try and slot in to Nathan. Ah, okay. Or maybe there was an additional bit of contact there. Bit of fishtailing. I think Barry's had this. There's two different crashes going on here at the same time, actually. So contact between Barry and Steve. Now, again, it's not really... So here's the problem. Sophie's coming up. Steve's there. Steve is probably trying to get into Nathan's slipstream. And as he goes right, that is where Sophie's going to be, because Sophie's also trying to get in Nathan's slipstream. Or basically trying to avoid Barry. Steve comes across, trying to get in the slipstream. Barry also... It's a double whammy for Sophie. Sophie's got two people coming into her, which is maybe why the consequences are so severe. Look. Actually, Steve goes as well, and it's all carnage. So who are we voting for then? I could have ended the stream because I'm going on way too late. If we had to vote for one driver, who is it going to be? It's just one of those things, isn't it? Barry's waiting for Steve. Oh. Barry's waiting for Steve. Yeah, Nathan, you just started it all by just... Actually, to be honest, Nathan, maybe there's an obligation when you're ahead. When you're ahead, maybe you've got to... No, I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think anyone really did anything wrong, to be honest. Barry's waiting for Steve. Let's ride on board with Steve for the instant. I think it's a harsh fate. I want to ride on board with me again because I was getting called out. Let's just double check and see if I did anything wrong here. Could have been in contact with Binny there, but we both avoided it. I was waiting for red. I don't think it's Steve's fault. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I think it's just the way it is. There is one thing I do want to check though. I would be interested to get views on this. This is going to be just before we end the stream. GT Grandad. I want to get impartial third-party opinion on this. It's good to break these down. Like you guys tried to pit you. I did think about pitting you. It definitely entered my head. I did consider pitting you, but then I definitely didn't. I didn't even like exercise that. Let's have a look at this GT Grandad. Right, let's get opinions on this then. Let's going to play this at full speed. I did think about pitting you there. I think it had already been done. I think we can only understand this if we ride on board with GT Grandad and we have a look at the inputs. This is a moment of truth, GT Grandad. I think it's one of those things. What do we think? Oh, he's just got a great view here. Maybe one of those things. I think it's good we can do the replays. Was there an incident on this race as well? And like I always say, the quality of racing in these... Oh yeah, wasn't there something on this 10? The quality of racing in these lobbies is much, much higher than in the daily race. I think it was Binny here. He unfortunately got good saving. Nathan Chet 2-1. GT Grandad hands up, tried to run in wide. I knew it, GT Grandad, I knew it. And I thought, as retribution, I thought I should pit you. But I decided against it. I was so close to pitting you, But I thought I would never hear the end of it if I pitted you. What happened here? I can't remember. Oh, has it already happened? Oops. Whoa! Just pimple physics. Anyway, very good racing tonight. It's good we can look at the replays because, like I said, we are all, I believe, very clean drivers. And we have very close and hard and fair racing, actually. And you don't get anything like this in the daily races. I didn't save any more replays. This is the only one I have. Get some great screenshots from these replays with all sparks laid out. But thank you all for joining. Do feel free to leave a like on your way out if you got one to give, or if you're new to the stream, do feel free to subscribe if you want. Up to you. Yes, we'll be back on Sunday for the practice lobbies. I'm particularly excited about Daily Race C. Going to make some adjustments to my rig so I can be on the pace for that. I'm not going to do FIA tomorrow. If I'm going to give Daily Race C a proper crack next week on the main account, I'd rather look forward to that rather than kind of having a bit of a meh limon. Oh yes, tomorrow I have an interview with Hugh Hattrick, so we'll put a link in the Discord. Hugh Hattrick's going to be interviewing me about karting and sim racing and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a live stream, so you can put your questions in the chat there. I will upload a karting video tomorrow of my championship weekend a few weekends ago when I went down with on the podium. We tried to get a trophy. So we've got the story of that. It's a 3-part thing. Got part 1 to upload. Thanks everyone for joining. Issa, Al, Sophie, Barry, Loopy, Paul, Andy, Marcus, Binny, Steve, anyone else who's watching as well. Super great fun, especially at Blue Moon Bay. I think we've stumbled on what is an absolutely fantastic combination. And Nathan with one of the drives of the Millennium, I think, to win one of those by such a distance. Thank everyone for joining. So I went over again. I am trying to keep these to end before midnight. I haven't done a very good job of that tonight, but it is what it is. Hope you all have a very good Friday night and a great weekend. Do let me know your comments on the karting video tomorrow. I'd be interested to know what you think about the graphics and stuff, and anything I can improve for the next ones. It would be great to hear from you. But otherwise, have a very good night. Hope you have a great Saturday and Sunday. And we'll see you all next time. See you everyone.